It's like in the old days. You mean like me actually streaming on a near daily basis? Hey Cyborg, what's up, man? Well, you see, just you would not believe the ones of dollars that I'm making from ad revenue. So, you know, clearly, I've got a. You would not believe the ones of dollars I'm making. Therefore, gotta keep this up. I mean, actually, what I'm planning on doing is taking all of these Skyblock videos, and I'm gonna actually do some editing on them, and I'm gonna shorten it significantly and turn it into a tutorial with the footage of like basically like a step-by-step how to do Skyblock. And I'm sure somebody else has done this. I don't care. I'm gonna do one. Because it's like not particularly documented. Like, for example, the trouble I had making the old man spawn didn't really make a lot of sense, so kind of had to guess at how to make that happen. Anyway, let's get started. Let's take away that. Let's take away Rogi. There's also certain things that have just changed from back in the day that I didn't know about. Like this thing that I did here, you're never gonna believe how you're actually supposed to do this. It's unbelievable. This is not at all what you're supposed to do. Apparently, I bit the bullet and I looked up how to do a item duper, or excuse me, a liquid duper, and it's way different. Let me put it that way. So we're gonna need like a wider apparatus. So give me a second to set that up. But yeah, the old school little diamond looking thingy, just nope. Nope. Old school. Yeah, you know, it's doesn't work. That's okay though, because we now know how to do it. Well, or I do. You know what I should do is I should come up with some way to get like way more stone blocks faster. Because these trees are just not cutting it. This weapon is great though, the Aqua Scepter. Can't believe I almost forgot how good it was. It's called the Golden Shower. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, there is an item called the Golden Shower. Believe it or not. This is not it though. This is the Aqua Scepter. It's water, not pee, I promise. And we got it from Skeletron. I think Golden Shower is in fact available to us because we have Crimson. It's just the regular shower. Yes, this is called the regular shower. I like that. Good old regular shower. Let's do a quest real fast. Nice. Yep, we got it. Swordfish trophy. Did we just get something funky? I think we may have just gotten something funky. First of all, we got this funny little fish. Little rewarderino. Put our bait back in here. I could have sworn, I thought it said I got some kind of accessory, but I guess it was just fishing potions. We got a lot of fishing potions. Okay, that's really good. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of fishing potions. That's awesome. So now we have room for, like, crates, and yeah, it's great. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to make more of those copper blocks. I'm using copper bricks, just because I kind of like the way they look. Like the old-style copper bricks. I should probably stop doing that, but, you know. I can't resist. Like, that's the theme of all of my liquid containers, is, like, my pools are made of ancient copper bricks. So we're going to get a few more, and then we are going to complete that liquid duplicator. And you're not going to believe how it's actually supposed to look. Never in a million years would I have guessed at how it was supposed to look. I thought that we could just, like, sploosh out water from the top of it, or whatever. And just down the big pyramid, like, dupe it just like you would with, regular, you know, by hand. Okay, alrighty, so first of all, I actually want to turn the grid on. Boom. How do I count? How do I make it count the number of things? Do I have to have actually have my grand design on? It doesn't count. Guess I can count manually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Right there. So this is how big it's actually going to be. I think. Actually, I just realized we have some bait here. Put that in there. And then where did my copper go? There we go. Let's put this on the actual bar, yeah. Take away the grid. Call it the liquid upper. Liquid looper. Liquid looper. Fair. Okay, so it needs to be wide. Like, it actually does need to be somewhat wide. We're not going to worry about honey or lava just yet. We're just going to make the water one for the moment. We're gonna finish it properly and then move on, right? I mean, we'll make all of them in this sitting, but like, I'm not really worried about setting it up, you know, for the other two just yet, because I can pump that stuff where it needs to go. Alright, this crap, this whole apparatus is just entirely wrong, so we're gonna get rid of all this stuff. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I almost want to, like, make sticky bombs and just throw them into this for speed's sake. I guess I could drink, a mining potion, actually, to make this a little bit faster. Technically, there is a, there's still one more... How did I get the harpies to stop spawning? We're above, spawn. And so for some reason, this middle part of the map doesn't count as, sky. And so harpies have never spawned here, which, I mean, it makes sense because if you started the game and harpies were attacking you, you'd be in real trouble, I guess. But, I guess it's like hard-coded or something? I don't know, because I've tried even going above where the Sky Island is, and it just doesn't happen, so I'm a little confused, personally. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just... This is temporary. We're just gonna set this wood down here. Okay, just gonna move this water. We're literally just moving the water. Okay, now, come to think of it, I actually am going to, do a little something here. I want this stuff out of the way. Let's turn on the ruler. Put the grand design on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, just one more. And that means, okay, so we'll put this here. Alright, that's going to be where the lava wall is. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. The wall for the container of lava. This is going to be a big box of honey, a big box of lava, and then a big box of water. It's going to be the lava duper. And I was going to just make the water one. I was going to focus on making the water one, but I need to move the lava out of the way is the thing. Yeah, we'll just move it into this pit real fast. I mean, I could just, like, honestly, I could just get rid of all of it, but waste not, want not, right? Okay, to start with, we're gonna break this. The inlet pump. We'll just stick it here so we can move it later. Yeah, that goes away. This pours out as well. Yeah, no, I do not. That's the thing, is I'm not immune to lava, so... Oh, fuck. Okay, That's okay. No, that's okay. I only screwed this up slightly. This is... is it just gonna be, like, infinite lava? Is that the joke? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's just, it's like that. Here's how you... here's apparently how you dupe the lava. Just spread it out really thin. And you can get infinite obsidian when you don't want it. Joking, obviously. This is silly. I'm gonna fix this. Hold on. Huh. That's... okay. That's really something. So, where did my wood go? There it is. What did what drop? What are you talking about? I got obsidian. I don't know. One of the slimes, probably just some gel. You mean down here somewhere? Oh, that is a kite, I guess. Good eye. It's just for funsies. Kites can be thrown on, can be used on windy days. It's not a windy day. Okay, that little oopsie has been dealt with. So you use a 1-second timer for water. Yes, you do. Alright. And then... break this stuff. Fill this in. I think... break this wall a bit. Break the rest of these walls a bit. Break this stuff. Alright, because this is actually where the water tank ends. I've really overbuilt this. Like I made this a little bit too tall. But that's because before, I thought it was going to be... I do have a Firefox, that's true. That's because before, I thought I was going to be doing something slightly different. Okay, this will be fine. Now for the actual duper. And again, it works just way differently than you would think. Where did I get it? So I found it in the ocean area where there were like some goblins bullying it, and I had to defeat the goblins before they killed the fox. It was Pal World, I guess, is the tie-in. Yes, there was another one as well, but I chose to use the fox because he does more damage. Okay, let's see. If I can remember how to do this. I watched a video on this, and I would never have figured this out on my own if I hadn't, so I do not feel bad about it. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're gonna stick the outlet pump right here. Okay. I think. Well, hold on. This door and everything can just go away. Where did that torch go? Did it fall down here? Okay, we're gonna take this, You would think the inlet pump would go at the bottom, right? Wrong. Wrong. The inlet pump goes here, of all places. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, and then it should be as simple as I just brick this up. Should be as simple as I just brick this stuff up, and then let the water out. And this should be it. Put some torches down so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, that should be it. Now, I could be wrong. Let's find out. I don't have any torches that work underwater, so, you know. So there's water coming down. Maybe like curse torches or whatever. Yeah, it's never running out of water, I think. This is pretty goofy, if you ask me. It's slow, and it's even slower for other liquids. But it's consistently coming down. So that's the thing, is you can build, apparently you're supposed to, you gotta use like different colors of wire or it'll get confused. But yes, you can build several rows of these pumps. So we are gonna do that. There are four colors of wire. Yeah, I'm gonna call this a success though. Like, Yeah, I'm gonna call this a success. I think. Doesn't need an on switch. Well, it's got the timer. So I could just like leave it on and it'll eventually fill up. Yeah, I can just stay on. As long as I fill this thing to the, you know, as long as I like put walls so it doesn't overflow and flood the world, I suppose. Shut off when it reaches capacity. One would think, yes. Possibly. I guess I don't know. Actually, come to think of it, like I don't know if the liquid movement mechanics of this game are such that like maybe it just squeezes the water out. Has the water stopped pumping? The water has actually stopped. So something is wrong here. It's possibly not enough distance. Do I need to go and watch the video again, I wonder? What a disaster that would be. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get that. It's possible that I just needed more water to begin with to start the engine. Or it's possible I didn't put these far enough apart. Did it just get turned off? I'm confused. Now it's not pumping at all. Oh, I cut the... I'm so dumb. I cut the wire. That's all that happened. Derp. Yeah. Listen, mistakes happen when you're doing engineering. Water engineering. Okay, so... should be as simple as... just another row of these, yeah? Probably giving myself more room than I need, actually. But that's okay. We're gonna do like four rows, yeah. Okay. So. Beautiful. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go make 3 more inlet pumps and 3 more outlet pumps. I know I have a few laying around here, but those are gonna be used for the honey and stuff, so. Okay, inlet pump. Oh gosh. We need iron. Boy. That's a problem. How can I get lots and lots of iron? I believe I can actually... I think I can actually shimmer that into existence so I don't have to go hunt it down. Not with tin. It has to be like a higher level ore. Maybe silver. Let's take gold and silver and actually tungsten with us. I don't know what tungsten is an analog of. Tin maybe. That's probably not good enough. Some platinum. Yeah, that should be good enough. And then, while I'm here, we'll harvest this stuff. Get lots of diamonds. And remember, I can turn diamonds into, I think, any other gem that I want because they're the highest tier gem, and when you shimmer something, it becomes a lower tier of, you know, when you shimmer a diamond or a gem, rather, of any kind, it becomes a lower tier. Actually, we're just gonna go. Soon we're gonna have, by the way, soon TM, we are going to have a thing that warps us right to the Shimmer. Or at least to the tundra beneath it. I should have brought my obsidian with me, come to think of it. Because we could have, well, we could have turned it to sand and increased the size of our desert, but that's okay. Okay, here we go. Tungsten. Tungsten becomes silver. Platinum becomes gold. And I'm sure gold becomes silver. So silver, I think, becomes iron. No, it becomes lead, which is perfectly fine by me. Okay, just kidding, gold becomes tungsten. And then tungsten becomes silver, and then silver becomes lead. So we're doing some real Noita alchemy up in this hizzy. That's okay. Redeemed hydrate. Oh, sorry, I still haven't fixed that. I'll take a little sip of my tea here. It's tea with ginger. It's just water with ginger chopped up into it. It's okay, we're fully protected from the harpies. It's like I'm really on Reddit. They're like yelling chud at me from outside my safe house. Yeah, I guess I will just have to start shouting. Fuck you! Fuck you! God, that video. No, I do need to fix that. It's irritating that it's still broken. I need to set it up to where it stops breaking every so often. I forget exactly what the issue is. Some kind of OAuth thing. Okay. Nice lead pumps for extra delicious water. I don't really think I need that diamond squirrel, actually. I think we're extremely good on diamonds. We have a fairly self-sustaining system now that we have so many diamond trees. Hey, lead ore. So I guess how you're really supposed to farm ore in this in Skyblock is to just defeat tons and tons of slimes. Okay, inlet pump. Inlet pump. Inlet pump. Alright, and then outlet pump, outlet pump. Outlet pump. I do need to populate these with their initial little water supply. So let's shut this off, actually. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to block these off. It's coming together, my boys. Alright. Clear this. Reclaim these bricks, yeah. Okay, we're gonna, just do that. And then I could probably be using a pump for this, but that's okay. Messed up, that's okay. Fine, I have to do it this way so that I can actually have water. That's an idea anyway, I can just fill it up and then make this a whole lot easier on me. Okay. Block this. Break that. Do this again. I could probably do like a 5th pump, I guess, that specifically fills this crap. Is that spilling? Yes, it is, okay. This is kind of painstaking, I have to admit. However, once it's set up, it's like done forever, right? So... okay, it's spilling. Once I'm done with this, I officially have an infinite source of water. I mean, I technically did a minute ago when I had the thing spilling out of just one set of these. I could make like 1,000,000 buckets, by the way, and have some sort of facsimile of a infinite water bucket. Alright, grand design. We'll go with green. Okay, I wonder if I cut the green. The yellow stays. Okay. So yes, you can have them stacking. I guess. Okay. It's a little confusing though, so maybe not. Yeah, I have to have them overlapping anyway, so I might as well, because I'm just gonna have to connect there. Okay, so red. Okay, and then blue. Okay, and that should be sufficient. Well. Behold. The Water Duper 9000. Still not the fastest thing in the world. However, I can just leave it on, and it will forevermore make me water. Now, clearly, we have to fix the aesthetics a bit. Yeah, not bad. I mean, if this just functions forever without breaking, it's not the fastest thing in the world, but I could just leave it on, and when I come back, I'm assuming it runs off screen. When I come back, it's full, and then I can just do what I really want to do with this, which is I want to use it to make ice. I mean, I could kind of sort of do a little bit of this right now, like, you know. Because I wanted to get an ice biome, didn't I, so... This is pretty comfy, though, I have to admit. Being able to focus on making and collecting ice instead of having to make all this water manually. But yeah, how in a million years would I have guessed that the water mechanics work this way without looking it up? The little triangular duping thing that you do manually is intuitive enough, I guess, but this, I don't... It's just like arcane pumping mechanics. Incidentally, also how you make a baby. Anyway, let's see. I think I can just copy all this crap with the lava and the honey. From what I was seeing, though, you gotta use slower timers for slower liquids, which makes sense. Because we noticed before, even just with our own experiments, these liquids really do not like it when they start combining while falling. So that's a big issue. Oh, the clouds actually get erased when they touch lava. I think any like low enough quality block does. Alright, let's think about how we want to do this. I've got my honey here, which it goes off to the right actually, so what we're gonna do for the time being is I mean, I'm just gonna seal it off. It's fine. Oh, there's honey falling. Okay. That's okay. Got something of a template here, so... there's nothing stopping me from just building it up, yeah? And I think that's what we'll do. We'll just build up little simple ones and have them running like so, like not 4, just 1. Where's the outlet pump? I don't have an outlet pump. we were low on iron and lead, so we weren't exactly able to make a million of these pumps, as I might have liked. Okay, get rid of that. Now, I swear, I thought I had a timer. A 3-second timer and a 5-second timer. We've got 4th-second timer and 1-second timer. Did I perhaps automatically place them in a chest? There's the 1-second timer running this. And I had I definitely had 3-second timers and things. We had like the control room down here, and it was... I must have put it in a chest, either that or it's sitting on my inventory and I'm blind. Which is possible. Caught in jungle. I might make a quick trip to the jungle. Anyway. I should take a quick look around and see if I have my timer stuff. Actually, you know what we'll do? I'm gonna be super clever about this. Yeah. Take that. Take that. Where does it go? It goes into the pig. 4-second timer. Okay, well, let's just say it's completely disappeared. And that's no problem. I really don't need to sit here wondering where did my timer go. I can just talk to my cute little ginger here. Alrighty. Mechanic is indeed my girlfriend. Don't tell my wife. Alrighty. So I want to say it's 3 seconds for the lava and 5 seconds for the honey. Oh shit. Alright, it's fine. I still have my honey pull up there. Let's get rid of this crap, honestly. Just we'll dupe more honey later. And we'll just get rid of this honey right now by turning it into Crispies. Okay, terrific. That is an outlet pump, yeah? And that is an inlet pump. And so... I'm gonna take that, gonna use the grand design, and we're just gonna, tell it to make red wire. And we're literally just gonna pump the lava, just gonna pump the lava to the top so that it fills this thingy up. Yeah, there we go. So it should be finished soon-ish. I guess I could have used faster pump timer for this, but you know what we could do is we could fight the Torch God. Why don't we do that? Is that still a thing? Is the Torch God still a thing? We're gonna turn this on and then we're gonna fight the Torch God. And if the Torch God is not a thing, then I guess I'll just be sad. And I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to do it from memory. Wow, this is just not happening. Give me the quarter timer. There we go. Killed the 1000th zombie. How about that? Okay, and the pump goes away. This pump goes away. Clear all this ugliness out. By the way, we can also use these as this is going to still be our ability, our area where we have the ability to make obsidian. I haven't like built that part of it yet, but it's going to be really easy. I'll add that later. It's going to work the exact same way it did before, just without us ever having to automatically or manually do this again. Okay, let's have these color match. So blue here on this row. Okay, this should be this simple. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Except it's not working. It's not filling. Okay, okay. No big deal. Let's do this. Let's get it totally full. That's probably the issue. Should probably turn it off, huh? When we see stuff heading towards when we see stuff falling out, we know we're ready. I think it has to be totally full. It's also possible I built it wrong with not enough distance between these two guys. Okay, there it is. So we'll wait for that to clear. If it wants to clear. God, the fluid mechanics in this game are just, they're really something. Okay, that should be good to go. The water pump hasn't messed up, by the way. Like, the water pump is just doing its thing. So I can't particularly complain about that. Alright, we'll go do Torch God. I should have done this a long time ago, probably. Let's see if I can remember how to do Torch God. So I think it has to be either an underground or cavern. Let's try underground. First of all, bone torch. Can just go here. Second of all, alrighty. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That was 29. It actually should be, let's see. You give me some wood walls here. Okay, 29. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? Could have sworn all you had to do was place a ton of torches. Oh fuck, there it is! Oh my god. Oh, fuck me! Okay. Well, that's how you summon it. You make a lot of torches, and then the trick is, you don't die. That's the important factor, is you don't die. Because if you die, it doesn't work. In general, dying is bad. I wonder if I can, let's see. I could just send the nurse, more like the nerd, am I right? Send her there. God, I guess my defense is just not high enough. They're just bullying me. Couldn't hurt for me to just pop on an Iron Skin potion and a Swiftness potion. I'm not wasting endurance for this. We also just need, what we really need is an actual arena. Oh god, he's still... Oh, we're just doing this again, okay. Can I just be off-screen from these guys, mostly? Yeah, I can. So if I survive a certain number of shots, or for a certain amount of time, or... something. I don't know exactly how long. Something very good happens. I don't remember the, Torch God's favor. I don't remember the... I just don't remember the Torch God having such metal music. Okay, got the torch god's favor. So what this means is, something I should have done a long time ago. If I say, place a torch right here, boop. Oh, it doesn't do anything. That's okay. Well, hold on. Is it on? Biome torch swap on. Okay. Okay, so I don't think you can get bone torches. That's okay, though. We'll just purchase those from our friend. And obviously this is not its own biome. And this is also not its own biome, so we're just getting regular torches. But anywhere that has its own special torch... here, I know a good place for this. Heading to the Crimson. Okay, so we're in the Crimson. Put a little torch here. Oh, look! Suddenly, it's a Crimson torch. Those give luck, right? If you have the correct torch, you get a little bit of luck. So, and I think the rule is you're not allowed to have any torches that don't match. Otherwise, you lose the luck bonus. Now, the bone torches give you luck in areas that don't have a special biome torch, right? Now, why they decided to put this silly mechanic into the game, your guess is as good as mine. Campfires need 5 torches. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Replace these bone torches, which could be used in the underground or the cavern or whatever. Yeah, Torch God's favor. Kind of cool. We really don't need this kite, by the way. Okay, I would like to grab my, oh gosh, there's the diamonds. Where... Where might the gem corns be? Sort. There we go. I wonder how you make, I'm pretty sure you can make ice bricks. Yeah, ice bricks. With, ice blocks. Sort of tempted to make, like, a single house over there. But, let's just make a few. Hold on, I wanna... Where's our boy? Let's... There's clouds. I could have sworn I had more ice. I may have just used up all of it. Nope, there it is. Ice blocks. Hey, you. Crafting. Ice bricks. Only becomes ice brick walls. Ice blocks can become all kinds of things. I want to make an ice-themed building. I think what we're gonna do, because these kind of look like shit, God, there's not even a workbench. That's crazy. There's like tables and stuff, but there's no workbench. Huh. I don't think. Oh, wait, there it is. It just looks bad. Alright. No. I think we'll make ice blocks for the outer portion. It's very important, by the way. Most important part of the game. We'll make the walls out of marble. Or we might just make the whole thing out of marble. I don't know. Lots of marble blocks. Bricks. Block bricks. Smooth marble block. Okay, the marble workbench looks great. Very cool. I don't see marble chairs, but that's okay. Probably not so comfy sitting on a marble chair. Yeah, there's the marble chair. It kind of sucks. Yeah. Man, the marble walls look cool too. Maybe I'll just build the whole thing out of marble, yeah? Yeah. You have to make this as keen as possible, you see. It's very important. I kind of want to have this ready before hard mode. I mean, we could go fight the Wall of Flesh right now and probably win, but there are just a couple of things I want to do. So check this out. We got a lot of water coming in. I mean, that's water. The only problem is it's kind of difficult to get in here. I guess I just kind of have to do this for now. We're gonna get a ton of ice. We're absolutely gonna have enough for the biome. It's gonna be fine. I don't know how much of this I'm going to turn into snow versus how much I'm going to keep ice. It doesn't really matter. You do slide on ice, though. There's like a sliding mechanic, so I think I want to keep everything on the ground just snow. And then just for aesthetics, I might have the roof as ice. I don't think there's any like enemies that require you to spawn them on ice or anything like that. But I could be wrong. Okay, this'll do. I think at some point, I think I might want to put like an outlet pump down here, or excuse me, an inlet pump down here in the bottom of these things, and then I can like pump the liquid to where I need it, to like a different machine perhaps. It would also be an option to, instead of rebuilding this stupid machine everywhere, I could just have an outlet pump at the bottom, or an inlet pump at the bottom of it, and just like send that anywhere in the world, because it's like, what is there? I wonder if there's like a maximum length, actually, now that I think about it, for how long a wire can go. That is a future problem, though. Alright, let's... not all of it, just some. Okay. 50 ice blocks. We're gonna shimmer this 174 ice blocks. And they're gonna become snow. Alright, now it's time for some Kino. By the way, out of curiosity, I'm considered to be... Interesting. There is no special torch for the sky. Okay, so all this snow. We don't have any banner power right now. Extra damage on these guys, and they leave me the hell alone while I'm building this biome. Oh my god. We've achieved biome status, we can you know, the snow, the ice should, the rain should turn to snow, right? Little zombie arm. really wanting to turn this biome into snow so I could get my... I mean, maybe it may seem dark here, but that's because I'm trying to turning it into a snow biome before I place torches, right? But it doesn't really matter, I'll just break the torches afterwards. All the snow. We have placed a lot, like a lot of iced snow. Wow, you must need a lot. Because, like, it's gotta be, if I had to estimate, maybe like 100, 150, maybe even 200. Actually, I wonder if the snow alone might be enough to spawn in the things I need to just create more snow out of nothing. But that's okay. Let's just go in manually, yeah. Trying to think of ways I could make this faster, like collect this ice faster. The only thing I'm coming up with is I could drink a mining potion, I guess. I have been throwing those away, or just like throwing them into my chests, I guess, because so I didn't think, why would you need those in Skyblock? Like, how often are you really mining? But if you're collecting ice, then I guess fairly often. I still want to know what the requirement was for these freeze bombs to show up, because you didn't have them before. I think it started after I defeated some boss. Maybe. Okay, terrific. I don't remember which guys prefer the snow biome. 43 defense. Yeah, so the way I did it is I got warding on all my... I reforged my artifacts, my accessories or whatever, until I had warding on everything, which is the max defense, which helps... I mean, if you're playing expert mode like I am, you really just want to max out defense. Like, in my opinion, that's the most important, because, like, Terraria is not a game where you can dodge all the attacks, you know? Like, you're going to take some hits, and there is not a lot that you can do about that. You can certainly dodge some attacks. I mean, yeah, I mean, well, once you have the Cthulhu thing, it helps a lot. Yeah, buddy. Hey, yo, we snow mode now, baby. We snowmosexuals now. Yes. So it requires a lot. Like, it required a lot of blocks. It is cozy. Why are snow biomes always so cozy in video games? Does anybody know the answer to that? What's the reason? Alright, so here's my marble. We're gonna make like a little marble tower. It's gonna be very Kino. Or maybe like a marble house, I guess. I don't really like these marble chairs, so we're just gonna use like regular wooden chairs for now. Well, the blizzard will end, it's just we happen to have a little bit of weather right now, but that'll come to an end. God, the marble doors are sick. Just very, very cool. I kind of like how the ice beneath is, it makes the shards of, it's like the stalactites or whatever. Well, I guess they're just icicles, but whatever, you get my point. I like how they form that and then they hang down. You can actually break them if you want to. So we're gonna have this sitting on a foundation of ice. Interestingly, we're not really getting much in the way of snow enemies, but that's probably because this place is just not wide enough yet. Let's go up real quick. Just real fast. Notice how we happen to be right below the Shimmer? This was not an accident. I wonder if I can... Oh, it turns it back into marble blocks? Okay. Oh shit! Okay. I thought I didn't have, for a second I thought I didn't have air time left. I thought I was gonna die there. It's okay. Everything's okay. Alright, check this out. Pop that on there. Put the door up. Look how cool that looks. I'm gonna make this a little wider. I got plenty of room for a nice long snow biome. And I can make kind of a little... I guess you would call it a fort? I don't know. Structure. It's made of marble, so it's going to look really cool. Well, it'll look moderately cool. I don't really trust my my abilities here. Ice slime. Hey, buddy. We can now farm ice from them if we feel like it, so no more... At least I'm pretty sure. No more painstaking ice bombs on water, yeah. Okay, mechanical ruler, ruler on mechanic. Oh, okay. It's the ruler versus mechanical ruler. I was curious how I got the how I could count tiles, and that's apparently how. So it's two different things. So, because aesthetics are the most important thing in the world, what if we make this kind of curved? I think that maybe... Does this look stupid? This is starting... I don't know if this is it, boys. Try to make like a tower, not a house made of marble. I'm not so sure. Kind of let this naturally figure out what it wants to be by building a staircase. I feel like Bob Ross over here. We're building happy buildings. That was a big pile of gold. It's like a surprising amount of gold. Don't need this shackle. Don't need these glow sticks. Don't need these seeds. Oh, it was a pinky. Okay, that's why. Really don't need this umbrella hat. I'm like sitting here farming things without even trying. You know what? We need a chest is what we need in here. Anyway. Alright. Not so sure that we've reached the Kino that we really wanted. However, I don't think it's going to be the worst looking structure in the world. Let's place the walls and kind of see what abomination we've made here. At the very least, what I'm going to have is a place to put a place to put the snow pylon, which means I can just teleport here when I want to. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. And we can put ice torches down. Okay, and then I want to finish the rest of these walls. Very big room. We'll probably split it off into other rooms later. I wanna get these ice bricks out of my inventory. It's like a little landing area, yeah. Alright, this is not Kino at all. I think I've committed a bit of an aesthetics fail here. I don't know, maybe we'll make it look better later, who knows. I can tell it looks like shit. I cannot quite tell why. That's okay. We're gonna stick Joseph here, and he's gonna enjoy his very empty marble palace. I think it just needs more rooms. And maybe the sort of diagonal aesthetic doesn't work so well, I don't know. I'm just gonna go off screen for a minute. Actually, we're gonna just warp home. Put all this crap in our chests, yeah. Okay, okay. I think actually I would like to make some more tracks. Because if we're going to be fighting Wall of Flesh and going into hard mode, then what we really want is Spiffo plush. What do we... Well, clearly we have to have him. Forget the suspicious-looking eye. I gotta do that, right? Gotta have the Zomboid guy. They made that drop from zombies too. It's kind of funny. I think we will fight the Queen Bee, by the way, just to show the content. Alright, buddy. I don't see the biome thing. This I'm gonna look up. There's a trick to it. Like, you gotta have a particular, it's gotta be a particular NPC. Tundra biome, Terraria, what's it called? A pylon? Acquire additional pylons. 2 happy NPCs. Okay. Arms dealer and nurse. We don't have an arms dealer because we don't have a gun. Mechanic and goblin tinker. By the way, normally we would have a gun by now. Normally we would have smashed a shadow crystal or shadow orb or the heart, and it would have dropped some kind of firearm. So I am curious. We might not even be able to get the arms dealer until hard mode. Mechanic and goblin tinker. Okay. Let's stick him back in the commie blocks. Mechanic and Goblin Tinkerer. Hey, how about you? Jungle Surface. Yeah, it's about to be the end of the day. Mechanic and Goblin Tinkerer. Currently have them in the underworld. I wanted to grab these marble walls. Okay, this should be the last trip we ever make manually to the east. Or at least to the tundra. As we will be able to teleport directly beneath it. Beneath the Shimmer, that is. So I will be able to get to the Shimmer whenever I want. Later we'll also make a house in, like a double house in the snow. Or excuse me, in the ocean. So we can teleport there too. Because I know there's an ocean biome, ocean pylon. Okay. Actually, I am gonna have to work back to force these guys to appear. Yeah, you just have to be like off screen far enough for them to magically show up. I think I want to go ahead and build my honey duper, by the way, because if I'm gonna be fighting the queen bee, leading landlord, who's as happy as they possibly can be. Wow, stop flirting with a goblin. That's inappropriate. Alright. Where's... There it is. Apparently I'm blind. Blinderino. Alright. Perfect. Alrighty, how about that? How about that? Womp womp. Go down here if I want to. Pretty good stuff. Just trying to think about next steps. We could fight the wall of flesh. I want to do the bee first. And that'll give me a chance to maybe build up like a underground, an underground jungle anyway, which is going to be handy. Because I need to get, if I'm going to be doing this like wacky magic build, if I'm going to be using anything other than the free space gun, I am going to want the Nature's Gift, so that I can use as much magic as I want. Nice try, buddy. Alrighty, so in that case, I guess we're gonna, I mean, I wanted to avoid building this stupid thing, but I should have done it before, come to think of it. Because then I could have had it running this whole time for honey maxing. Pellet pump. Boop. Pellet pump. Boop. This one's going to be a little shorter for the time being. Okay, and we'll just get the thing pumping right now. So the goal of this is to get a bunch of honey so that we can... I want to say it's like solid honey, not the crispy blocks that you use to make... the thing that summons the bee queen. It's like solid, solid honey blocks, and then maybe stingers or whatever from the jungle, from the underground jungle. So we're gonna make an underground jungle area with mud. Once we have this thing totally filled up. Yeah, I've had honey for a bit. So the way the honey works is hold on a second. The way the honey works, the way I was able to get honey, I'm sure there's probably some other way to do it, but I use the shimmer. If you have a bucket full of some material, lava, water, honey, you can switch it between each other with the shimmer. So it's kind of useful. This is a bucket. Alrighty, we got a good amount of stone now, so why don't I go ahead, check this out. This is what I wanted for the entire game, really, is just a shortcut T. No, I know, TF2. Warp to the snow. Go up. Oh my god, look, if I need to use the shimmer for something, we just... I mean, granted, this is completely unnecessary, and I never had to be making, nobody ever made me use these ancient copper bricks for anything. But, listen, I wanted to. Where did I find the shimmer? So that's, in Skyblock, there's only two things that spawn in the whole world. One is this island, and the other is the Shimmer Island. So the shimmer was just there when I started. You can't move it, by the way. Maybe, like, post-Moonlord or whatever, from what Doesn't was saying. Yeah, look how fast that was. Isn't having a pylon nice? I want to fill this until it spills. Yep. Well... I think it would still be certainly possible to beat the game without the shimmer in Skyblock, but it would be a lot more complicated. And I wonder if maybe, I don't know, maybe I should have destroyed my shimmer and seen exactly what was possible without it. But I'm just doing it as is, you know, the basic seed of Skyblock and Terraria, because my plan is to take these videos, these stream recordings, and kind of make like a little tutorial out of them. Because there are certain mechanics that are a little confusing, like how to make the old man spawn. This will overflow soon. Oh my god, it's taking forever. I just want it to be totally full. There we go. I like this little control room down here. Check this out, though. This is filled up so much that, it's actually filled 2 of the pumps. 3 of the pumps, in fact. So, kind of cool. So, I'm going to put inlet pumps at the bottom of these guys. stops auto-magically. Yes. Yes, it does. Now, I think, unfortunately, with the lava, I can't place... Well, I don't have it in the pump, but even if I did, I think I can't place any while the lava is there. Let's find that out, actually. Not that I don't really need to do this with pumps, the thing that I'm planning on doing. But it would be kind of cool. It's so silly that you can't... Yeah, you can't place it. Even though it will sit there just fine in the lava, it will not let you place it. We do have Spiffo. Yeah, we got him. I decided he was a better find than Cthulhu. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe for mixing. How do I want to do this? Inlet, inlet, inlet. I could have like different switches, I guess. I think I might need like multiple different pumps, maybe. Anyway. But like I can have a... I think I'm going to be able to have like a mixing area. This is going to be... I want to do this just because it's fun, really. Okay. Turn the ruler on you. I'm standing here, that's like... Okay, 8. 10, so it should go there, right? It's actually one less wide, yeah. So if we just put, so it's going to mix there, and then we want one to fall into the other. So it could be as simple as, like, the pump is there, the outlet pump is there. Honestly, I don't even need all this. Well, yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna fill it like so. I really, because it's being done by pump, I don't need a ton of space, right? So in fact, this could be like real compact if I wanted it to be. But I don't. This is fine for now. I feel like I'm really playing Noita. Alright. Outlet pump there, pump goes down. And then, I guess, like... just outlet pump here, and then it doesn't really matter how that works. And I'm gonna need... I don't have, like, an ultra-absorbent sponge, so I can't... It's gonna be annoying to get rid of this stuff, I guess. Like any excess. Conveniently, the game is just straight up providing me with ore that I need. Platinum, well, iron, lead. No, we're gonna manufacture some lead, actually. Because I just don't think I'm gonna have enough to even make one outlet, let alone two. Maybe. Yeah, it's just not enough. So, we'll just pop up into our materials chest. How much silver do we have? Platinum, tungsten, 50 silver. Let's just take a whole lot of platinum. Like 100. That'll do. I'm gonna go over here. Right up into the Shimmer. Okay, that becomes gold. And then this becomes, I think, tungsten. And then this becomes silver. And then this becomes lead. It's downgraded each step. Or what the game considers to be a downgrade, I suppose. Make a whole lot of lead. Outlet pumperinos. Okay, cool. This should be sufficient. Okay, and this wooden block signifies the thing. It's going to be the thing that we're going to like break off of this. You get turned off. What I want to do is I want to blue for water. There we go. Get my hog out here because I'm in hog heaven. Wait, I already had these in my inventory. Put that there. Put that there, but don't worry about it for now. We just fill this thing with water. Completely full. There you go. Alrighty. Now, I want to just sort of send this down. So hold on. Hold the phone. Put a couple of platforms here, because why not? This thing doesn't need to be wood. We're going to do a slightly annoying move here. No, 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 no. Why? Why is it spilling down there? Oh, that's annoying. Why is it doing that? That doesn't make sense. That's gonna screw up so much stuff. That does not make any sense that it did that. It didn't... Oh my god. Why? That's gonna get in my elevator. That's... That really doesn't... That doesn't make sense, right? That it did that? It's okay, we'll fix it. Alright, I didn't get this far. Oh, okay, that's cool too. The game did something I did not expect. I want to call it a bug, but that might be inaccurate. For all I know, it is intended. But I got lava in my elevator, which is not exactly ideal. And it tore up a bunch of these, things. Basically, I cut a hole in my lava generator because I couldn't create a pump there. And, the goal was to get all the lava in a specific spot. And instead of going directly into the hole like I expected it to, it decided to split off and, hit, basically... Oh my god, oh, this is... Oh, it destroyed my entire elevator from this point onwards. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. We have lots of rope. I guess the lava's going to hell where it should be. Sure hope the trapdoor is closed. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, terrific. Alrighty, that's fine. We fixed it. We kind of fixed it. I'm curious where the lost soul is. Maybe he only shows up in hard mode. Anyway, we're never going to have that problem again, because now I can stick, stick that outlet pump where it's supposed to be. Oh, jeez, did I... Hold on. I auto-sorted, and it decided to stick... I apparently did not have the pump, favorited, so it just threw it into a chest somewhere. Oh wait, whoops, I went right past my base. Derp. It's just right here. Where could it possibly think that pumps want to go? Apparently in here. Okay, we got electronics here that I didn't want. And that's where those timers were that I was looking for. Okay, yeah, I want those. I want timers and things in the, piggy bank, actually. Okay, here's my mixer. This gets turned back on. Wow. Wow, it's not working anymore. Or is it? Yeah, it's not, it's... I think I have to build 2 stacks, unfortunately. So it fills up like this, and then it never ever runs out. But it's just not meant to be turned off, I think, is the other problem. Once you turn it off, you possibly end up with a problem, or if you run it out of fluid. I think if I was going to improve this system, I would need to add like maybe one more pump on one more timer. I'm fixing my lava generator because it got screwed up. I think that if I wanted to improve this, I'd add like one more pump to the very top that would somehow fill all of the reservoirs here as well. It doesn't really function properly unless it's got a full thing here, so... Okay, there, now it's turned back on. Alright, we got honey, so here's what's interesting. Like, I could fill this up now. It's just... I got a little pump going there. This is a little trickier, because I want this outlet pump... I want this outlet pump specifically only for one of these 2 liquids. So I think I'm going to have actually 2 outlet pumps, which it's not important right now because I don't care about making obsidian. Wait, this is interesting. Can I... Yeah, this is perfect. I don't even need to have the blocker tile, or the... Like, I don't need to have a block there. It just will not pump more water because of the shape of this. That's perfect. That is perfect. Let me put a light here so we can all see what I'm talking about. It's just the water level just naturally stops there, even no matter what the pressure is there, so... Cool. Alright. Alright, well clearly this wire should be yellow for honey. So, what I'm thinking is... What I'm thinking is this can go here, and at some point we put another pump there, and if I want lava in there, no problem, right? If I want to, the only problem is that if I want to mix lava and honey, I currently can't do that. So I would need like, what I would probably need is... Hold on. What I would probably need is another inlet pump or outlet pump here that is tied to one of these guys, basically, like another inlet pump. So it's all very... I'm almost gonna need signs for this crap, but to keep it straight. But it's fairly obvious what's going on here, I think. And for now, it's very, very simple because I only have the ability, and I could just manually rewire it every time, I guess. But all right, check it out. This is going to pump honey in here. It's going to mix with the water. We're going to get honey blocks. Yeah, you mix water with honey, liquid honey to get solid honey blocks. You mix lava with honey to get crispy honey blocks. I kinda like this. I kinda like what I've done here. I don't hate it. I feel like it's kinda cool, actually. Deep fried honey. That sounds like something you would actually be able to get at Kentucky Fried Chicken. Is that a real thing? Is that a real dish? I feel like in the South, you can deep fry anything. It could be. Alright. I mean, it sounds like a good way to get the beatus, but, what do I know? Diabetes. 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 I'm gonna say diabetes about 4,000 more times. Okay. Diabetes. Let's take the crispy boys here and the not so crispy boys. I'm about to fight a boss. At least I think we are. What do the crispy blocks make? The crispy blocks are required for nothing other than the fishing potion, so we can put those away. This guy, on the other hand, can make honey-themed buildings, building material, like, or not building material, but like furniture. Honey door looks kind of cool, a bit sticky. However, most importantly, it can, oh, honey toilet. I've always wanted to poop into honey. How delicious. Most importantly, the abomination, which requires... What the hell? How would you even get hive? I bet you... I bet you that I can fish it up. In a, if I fish in honey, I bet you I can get a hive. How much do you want to bet? Bottled honey? Bruh. Bruh, you can make bottled honey. That looks great. Heals you 80 and then also gives you regen. Huh. Anyway, I need honey blocks, which I have. I need stingers, which I can farm from underground jungle. I need hives, which I bet you I can fish up. And I need bottled honey, which I'm sure is just a matter of honey plus empty bottle, right? Oh my god, Limatel! It's my stone shard friend. He's clearly trying to bribe me with a big raid, so that I will play some stone shard, which I actually will soon. What's up, man? Oh my god, Skyblock Pog. Yes, I'm sure people are... I'm sure that Stone Shard and Terraria have big overlap. I mean, honestly, I'm just about ready to be done with this, and I would like to get back to some roguelikes, or maybe, Well, the next thing I'm going to do after this is I'm going to humor Wesley a little more with his bunny game. It is both pixel games, that's true. So, which means that old people enjoy them. But... I don't know. I have Slay the Spire 2 as well from Turbo. TurboStoat was kind enough to buy me that, and I should indeed check it out. I keep hearing not so good things about it, so millennial boomer games. I like how no matter how old the boomers get, it's just like old people in general just get referred to as boomers now. And so if you're like above the age of 30, then you know that's it. You're a boomer. Alright, turns out I can get hive pretty easily. All I gotta do is just shimmer. I kind of figured that would be the case, so no fishing required. I can just shimmer honey blocks or the other ones. Can be extractinated. I wonder how that works. I should have pyloned back to my town. That's okay. Anyway, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Does DCSS have glass cannon characters, or is it just unplayable? I mean, look, the world is your oyster. DCSS is not a particularly hard game once you understand the mechanics, especially nowadays in the modern game. Your big issue in any game of DCSS, even with the even in the old versions that still had some challenge to them, your main issue is going to be floor 1, right? Floor 1, floor 2, floor 3. If you've built your character properly, the mid-game and the late game should not offer you too much challenge. Now, if you're playing a glass cannon, that's going to stop being quite so true. I don't recommend it, but is it possible? Yeah, I mean, you could do anything. If you play absolutely perfectly, you can get away with all manner of nonsense. Give me the, well, tell me what your current character is. How about that? Like, what is it? Like a caster? Is it what are you doing with this character? And then I'll be able to give you more specific. Oh, your glass cannon on Stone Shard. Okay. Are you are you doing the ranger guy? Because that was always the meme that I wanted to fool with in Stone Shard, is the ranger guy with like just no defense whatsoever, and he just like kites everything at range. It's the opposite in that game. The early mid game is trivial, but the end is insufferable. I noticed that in Stone Shard, is like as the game progresses, you have more to deal with. Which, to be fair, I think that should be how a game works. You know, well, I don't know. I mean, you don't want the early game to be totally trivial, because then it's boring. It's just like you're going through the sort of rote, like I memorized how to do this, now it's boring type deal. But I did always kind of find it odd in DCSS how like the early game was the only part of the game that was really truly scary. All right, we're gonna make a bunch of mud. DCS early game is indeed hell. Not so much anymore, in my opinion. I think that after they gave every single class potions, it's not to say that the early game can't still screw you, but it's like, if you're playing perfectly, there's, it's just, I don't know, there's less of a challenge. Or even if you're not playing quite so perfectly, if you just have that get-out-of-jail-free card, you no longer have to use clever positioning. You can just kind of do your thing, and 99 times out of 100 you'll just be okay, which is why I say that streaking is not really worth your time anymore, in my humble opinion, because of that. Like, and the other thing is, because of attacks of opportunity, like, the positioning tricks are really no longer as meaningful. Like, there was one time that I had to, like, run around on D1 for like 5 minutes to regain my HP, versus like a kobold that he had spawned with a weapon that was able to do like just enough damage to me that he could have one-shotted me if I wasn't at full HP. And I mean, that may sound tedious, but like, it's a roguelike. That's the nature of the game. You play smart, that was fun. Yeah, no. Were you there for that one? And it was like, it doesn't sound like very engaging gameplay, but I assure you my audience loved it, because, it was like, is the random energy going to kick in the wrong way? Is something else going to show up? One wrong move and you're in serious trouble. No mistakes allowed. Yeah, roguelikes, the reason why roguelikes are fun is that they punish you when you screw up. Like, that is the game. Like, and if you don't like that, don't play a roguelike, basically. Don't play anything with Iron Man in the game, or in the name. Okay, if we just got the high testosterone fishing line from the angler. If we get these other little rewards from him, which I think they're from him, we can combine them. But for now, our fishing line never breaks when we're in our fishing mode. This current character is fun because a misclick could delete it on the spot. Yeah, it creates like real consequences, right? Whereas any game that, this is why I will never play a game as non-Iron Man if Iron Man is an option, because it makes it more interesting to me. Except for Terraria. Like, there are certain games that are so grindy and so long that I don't think they're as fun. I think, let me rephrase. Turn-based games, I will probably always play Iron Man. Elixir on a T2 enemy. Hey man, but that's what the elixir is for. You make a mistake and it bails you out one time. Like one time only. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going way too far to the west. We should probably make a like a town in the jungle so that we can get the... Oh wait, I think Witchtalker might be available to us. Okay. To escort you to your corpse. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Because, and, you know, you could actually lose your stuff. Like, imagine dying in lava, and then all of your white gear just gets erased. And the rest of it is still in lava, so you gotta, like, very carefully make your way to it. Okay, I am considered to be underground here. Why don't we put this here? Actually, this is kind of Kino. Medium core and skyblocks fall, lose everything instantly. Yeah, I assume that even non-white items just kind of disappear if they touch the bottom of the world, but I don't know. Maybe not. Don't fall to the bottom of the world while playing medium core. It doesn't sound great. Alright, I don't usually make these little spiral staircase things, but in this case I think it's gonna look nice, so... Okay, I do want to make, like, a really, I guess, reasonably big, underground for the, jungle. Because, in hard mode, I'm gonna want... Oh man, did I screw this up? I really kind of screwed this up. We'll fix it. It's okay. We'll fix it in a minute. The ice wall preventing us from leaving this flat Earth, yeah. How's that Artemis thing going? Are we on the moon again yet? Successful, probably. Probably. They're not doing a landing? What? Really? We simply lost the technology. Did we? Alright. Reasonable. The blood moon is rising. Yeah, I thought they were doing a landing. I thought that was a thing that was being done. So, I guess I could do some fishing and fight some blood moon bosses. This is sort of interrupting my my important labors here. But there is like... I feel like maybe there is still one thing that I want from the, what do you call it, from the Blood Moon mini-bosses. That's the problem with Terraria, is like, you're in the middle of doing something. It's only a flyby? Isn't that kind of lame? It's all hyped up and they're just flying by the moon, they're not landing on it. 1928. Sorry, we're scheduled for World War III before then, so... RIP. Do I happen to have jungle seeds? I do not, so I'm just gonna have to wait for it to spread from down there, I suppose. Oh my god. I literally just want to have an underground jungle, please. I don't know. I guess I'll do the fishing thing. It's fine. Let's just because it's gonna be such a high spawn rate that it's gonna be a nightmare for me to get this thing done. So let's just get the pig out. Go into fishing guy mode. Yeah, this is fine. And we'll just fish until the blood moon's over, I guess. It can fish up like a mini-boss, and I'm like 99% sure that we've just sort of gotten cucked a little bit on the loot every time we've done this, because I keep getting chum buckets, but I'm pretty sure that the merman guy drops an accessory that... Hello, buddy. Alright, that's fine. Oh my god. Fuck me! Alright, I need to make that better. I need to get out of... I'm just gonna make like a exit on the left side. I don't think he's gonna despawn because this happens to be where my spawn is. So I think he's... yeah, he's right there. Alright, buddy, let's rock and roll. Guess what, friendo? Mermen can't jump. Alright, Lambato. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. Don't join the military. It's a bad time. That'll do. So that dropped chum buckets again. And we're getting crates, so I can't complain, I suppose, but... I guess maybe I should just look it up. Maybe I'm thinking of hard mode. Like, maybe I'm thinking of the hard mode mini-boss that shows up. I mean, these chum buckets are handy, though. Because I believe I can, like, severely increase my fishing power. Okay, come on. Yeah, it's just chum buckets. Maybe I should look it up. Maybe we're getting memed on here. Am I? Yeah, my generators are still going, so that's cool. Hey, here we go. There's something I didn't have. Shark tooth. That must be from him. Actually, okay, maybe that's what I was looking for. Suppose I could also use the Blood Moon just as, like, you know, blood enemies don't spawn underground, but the spawn rate is still insane. So I suppose I could use that for farming purposes, right? Warding Sharktooth Necklace increases armor penetration by 5. I could combine it with the Stinger, with the Honeycomb, which is from the Bee Queen. And it's not bad. Do I need this more than I maybe need the, these guys? These Cloud in a Bottle and things? Like, do I really need double jumps? I think I'd rather penetrate armor for the time being. Alright, you. Oh, whoa, that's a... See, this is what I'm talking about. It might be better to just use the Blood Moon to get the spawn rate for things like mimics. Because we just got another Cloud in a Bottle, right? I mean, there are things that I would want more than that, but that's okay. How's our accessory thing going? I haven't seen any of those bouncing chests in a while, by the way. Hey, there's our guy. Hello. Hello, you. Give me... Ah, you don't have torches. Radar. I am pretty sure I already put the radar on something. Detects enemies around you. Yeah. Well, let's see. Oh, he's not selling it anymore. Torch, bone arrow, counterweight. I should go ahead and get the counterweight, because why not? He changes his wares based on the time of day, so he'll stay alive over there as long as I don't venture too far away. Although I did want to check something, which is oh, I do want the radar. Whoops. Yeah, I need that radar. I can combine almost all this crap now, so let's keep him alive. Wait, is he gone? Ah, okay, that's okay. Wow, he's worth 10 gold, that's crazy. Alright, that's not a big deal. We do know where to find the radar now, though, so... Alright, I would like to do his quest, but we don't have water down at the mushroom field yet. And I am just 100% not going to build one of those, pumps for every single pond. I think I'll either, like, build 1,000 buckets, or I'll just wait until I have the endless water bucket. Or, I mean, I guess I could do what I was considering doing, which is, well, we could do like a proof of concept. Now I'm kind of curious. What if... Yeah, I kind of want to just... I want to see. Let's see if it works. Why not? I'm gonna go to the underworld. Actually, I'm gonna go to the tundra. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her. We're gonna buy, like, a ton of wires, if I can find them. Okay. Do I have less money than I thought? I guess I might. Oh, I guess I do, okay. Okay, give me these wires. I mean, this is not like this is going to be a huge, huge time sink. In fact, I don't even think we're going to be able to complete it because of the lack of wires, but I think I could... It wouldn't hurt for me to just have a wire that goes to the bottom of the world, right? So, let's make it blue. Okay, and we'll just have it running, along the side. Let's just see. Let's see if it works. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to pump things this far. That's my instinct. But if it does work, that's hilarious. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we went too far. Okay, so here's this, you know, we've actually got some mud here, so it's actually fine. Build a house down here even if we feel like it. Good old mushroom torch there. And make it nice and long and deep. Because guess what? We have like basically infinite water now, so assuming this actually works, this is going to be hilarious. I don't think it's going to work though. I don't. I am open to being shown the error of my ways, but I am not so convinced. I want to grab the quarter-second timer. I want to extend this a little further. I want to place wire, not... God, I really just need to build like a summon set so I can have summons doing stuff so I'm not getting bounced around while I'm trying to build. Either that or I need to pop my gladiator gear back on. Okay, so we just, like... We just stick an outlet pump, right there, yeah? Shouldn't it be that simple? Along with the timer. So we just need one outlet pump, and then I need to connect this up to the water, that inlet pump that I have there. And then just... It's... Well, actually, I could just leave that, that's fine, because that's just gonna fill up, it'll be fine. No big deal. So I just need to make an outlet pump, and we'll see if we can pump water across the entire planet. Or from the top of the world to the bottom of the world. This is kind of cool. I mean, if it works, it's kind of cool. Okay, bro. Please stop taking my wire away. Right, so we need that outlet pump. Well, first we need more lead. And perhaps iron, which I can't make. Okay, good, we have enough. I was really hoping we would. So it's just a proof of concept to see if I can... Whoa. Went too far. Okay, it should be this easy, right? Oh my god, it actually works. Bruh. Now there is a slight problem. It's not that big of a deal. You hear that clicking. That is the fact that I have two timers on the loop, so on the circuit. So it's like it's actually turning itself on and off. Like those two are turning each other on and off. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. Alright, that's what we call a success, though, I think. Well, no, I am going to place that. Okay, home. Probably just take this off the circuit for the time being. Well, actually, we'll keep it on the circuit, and then we'll just cut it. Okay, so that's... Look how much water we used up, by the way. So it's definitely coming from that spot. It's kind of neat. Super neat, in fact. I'm going to take a bunch of this dirt. I don't foresee really having to expand this, but maybe. Pretty good for the underground jungle, anyway. Alright, I think I may have screwed around for so much time that the quest is over, but... No, it's still... Okay, glowing mushroom. Glowing mushroom fields. Let's do it. Let's test the old fisheroni, yeah? have to stop falling too far. It's because it's like not immediately obvious where the fields are because of... I don't have it right off the side of this like I do everything else. Okay, we're gonna put a chair here. Usual fishing thing. I'm gonna put a door here so these things stop bothering me. Another light. Just fill this up a little bit more. A little bit more, and a little bit more. That'll do. Okay. I mean, I don't foresee us ever needing this pump again, but I'll just disconnect it and leave this here in case we ever need to. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it'll be helpful. Maybe we'll need more water later. I don't think we will, but it's not impossible, right? This also means I could expand my lava fishing area. There it is. God, this is so sick. It's like so much faster than what I was doing before. Fishing potions. That's fine. That is fine. There's an internal tally there, and I am, like, making my way towards the real rewards. Okay, we're gonna go to the jungle now. Actually, wait. Let's decide. What do we want to make? What do we want to make the jungle, I could have sworn you could make granite. I want to make granite blocks. Those exist, right? Yeah, we have granite blocks. I can... Surely granite bricks exist, right? Smooth granite block needs a workbench. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have a structure there. And that'll do it. There's... Oh, man. Oh, granite even looks cool. Okay. Perfect. Not so sure about the workbenches, but you know what? It'll do. Okay, and then... Sure... Alrighty, check this out. Because aesthetics are clearly important. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make something in the jungle biome. I want to say this is gonna make the witch doctor show up. Like, I don't think he shows up until you happen to have a house in that biome. So we're gonna place these smooth granite blocks here. It's just gonna be a very simple structure. Okay. Or these bats are gonna just bully me, that's okay too. Place that here. Place that here. Just a very simple structure. Just something that's big enough to have maybe a couple of guys living in it, so I can get the pylon over here. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it just be really cool to be able to warp wherever we want? Pretty rad, right? Alright, that'll do. We got the depth meter. Guess what? I don't need that. I already have it. Oh, yeah, it will be. It's probably like bottoming out if you're on Reddit, right? One, two, three. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. This housing is suitable. How you doing, Toasted? Okie dokie. We will go ahead and make some granite platforms here. This is perhaps a little cramped. This house is missing a light source. This house is missing a table and chair. Yeah, this is just a little cramped, but that's okay. They don't deserve to live in luxury, do they? It's okay. We'll make it bigger later, maybe. Could the Witch Doctor possibly be hard mode only? Could that possibly be why we don't have a Witch Doctor immediately showing up? Well, anyway, we were building the underground jungle because we wanted to fight what's her face, right? The Queen Bee. And for that, we really are unfortunately. Okay, hold on. I can't go east because we're running into the. At that point, we'll be running into the graveyard, so let's not bother with that. Wow, this does not look good at all. This kinda works. Alright, and then we'll just have, like, platform area here. Yeah, it doesn't have to look perfect. It's fine. We just drop down. And then we're gonna have... So the goal is just to have like an underground jungle that extends off to the west and is just one long line which gives plenty of spaces for, well, in hard mode for chlorophyte to show up, but then also for life fruits to show up, and right now for the nature's gift to show up, which is going to make us a little more capable of peeing on people with this magic water sprayer thing. Probably take some jungle seeds over here. I also wonder if I place enough honey or hives, will bees start to spawn? And I think the answer is yes. So maybe like, I don't know, maybe, well actually, hold on. This can't be placed. You cannot place hive. Yeah, you need the special, I remember this. You need the special like honey whatever or hive placer wand thing that I'm pretty sure you get from the queen bee. So then that makes me wonder how to get stingers. I'm pretty sure you can get them from just like regular wasps or whatever that spawn in the jungle. Let's... Oh, hello. Black beetle. Caught him lacking. Oh, I knew it. It's just a die. this silly thing can go away, because we're just going to be pumping water in here from the center of the map, if needs be. You know what? That's fine. This can just be mud. Okay, so as far as I know, we can't make an artificial honey biome, or a hive biome where bees would spawn. But then again, maybe we can. Maybe honey is sufficient. We're gonna try. Yeah, 14 hive, useless to me. We're just gonna, like, put a lot of honey here, right? If I destroy it, it just becomes honey again. There's a way to turn it back into liquid honey, but I don't care. Okay, we're gonna warp home. I'm gonna look up one thing real fast, which is, let's see, the jungle biome. Jungle pylon. It's gotta be the Dryad and Painter, or Witch Doctor and Zoologist, or any combo of those, really. Dryad, Painter, Zoologist. Also, you have to beat the Queen Bee to get the Witch Doctor, apparently, so that's what I was missing. So, there's a good reason for us to do it, not just for content. Like, we actually, you know. Alright, so if that's the case, we're going to want more wires. Well, we don't actually need more wires, but I wanted to make my jungle pool bigger. Blocks stay, stone can go away. Okay, so if our main goal is to get Queen Bee killed, I need my jungle grass seeds, actually. Take these 5, that'll spread things a little bit faster. Our mango, yes, our mango. Our mango, not our main goal, but our mango. Our mango. That is not going to be enough wire to make it over there. Maybe. Doesn't really matter right now. Oh shit! Oh shit, we can build teleporters. So I don't even need these pylons. I could just build... I didn't realize you could buy teleporters already. Okay, that's kind of cool. We could just go anywhere, you know, with a car, you can go anywhere you want. With a teleporter, you can go anywhere you want. Well, I guess I will... You wouldn't download a teleporter, would you? Okay, we're gonna... That is not what I meant to do. Do that. And then we're gonna have this wire head all the way to the west. Hell yeah, maybe we will make it. Alright. Okay, I guess we made it. Alright, give me Dryad and give me the Painter. So now we can get a pylon over here. We can get a pump down here if we need more water in this thing. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put a jungle grass seed there. This grows a little bit more. I forgot to use my shimmer. That's okay. Actually, why don't we place a jungle grass seed real quick. Like here. And that'll be... I don't know, one like here as well. Why not? You know what? We could use like a surface house here so that I don't have to like dive down to my town. We could use the surface pylon would be nice. But that's not exactly a priority. Wait, I'm not trying to be here. I'm trying to... No, I want to go back. I want to get honey, is what I'm really trying to do here. Hey, yo, what up, honey? Okay, wait a minute. There's a... I did not place that statue. There's a squirrel statue. Whoa! Oh my god! Jesus God! Okay, that... Okay. Alrighty. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, it's like slightly faster than me. Is it just indestructible? What the fuck is happening? I don't know! I've never seen this thing in my life. That was the worst thing ever. Can be placed wireable. Statue mimic. Yeah, but that noise was just... It was, so, yeah, I don't know why I did, like, I'm so stupid that I didn't, like, oh, I can't mine it, why can't I, you know, I just didn't even think, I mean, and the thing is, like, I know they've added, like, weird little, things like that, because there's, like, the angry dandelion and things like that. It was extremely sus, and I was just like, oh, the game, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking, like, Stardew Valley, where sometimes stuff just kind of shows up on your farm, and it's, like, not a horrible demon that's trying to destroy you. Not good. God, how terrifying. Moreau the Painter was slain. Dryad was slain. I guess they're just dying over there. Them's the breaks, I guess. Okay, so I wanna, I actually wanna expand this, because it's getting kinda silly. That this is, it's just not enough honey. Whenever I break the machine, or whenever I empty it out, it fails to refill. So we're gonna turn off that. Yeah, it's not even letting me do that. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, let's destroy some of these clouds. Man, that really was sus, that squirrel. But yeah, I mean, if I don't go ahead and just, like, expand this generator, I'm just never gonna have a lot of honey. Probably easily fish meat. Well, no, see, that's the thing, is, like, I'm good with computer security. I'm extremely suspicious of, like, links and things. But apparently I'm like, oh, squirrel statue, how bad could it be? It says wireable. Do I dare see what happens when it's wired? Is that something I dare do? If it makes a bunch of squirrels, I'm gonna be pissed off. Click here to accept. I mean, see, that's silly because, like, you could just send it to my wallet, you know? It's just making little squirrels. It just makes squirrels, that's it. How about that? Isn't that nice? It's just making squirrels. Just friendly little guys. Can I actually catch them? No, they just disappear if I try to catch them. Well, this is way better than, How about I punish you for scaring the shit out of me? Mr. Squirrel. Alrighty, that's fine. I don't know what the point of all that is, but... Alrighty, we're gonna make a chest specifically for statues. And we're gonna try to get another inlet and outlet pump, although I don't think I have the material needed for that just yet, so we may have to go make a trip. Oh my god, I can't even make a chest. Or wait, yeah I can. It's not at the anvil. Make it extra kino by making it out of granite. Sell some of this stuff. I put my jungle grass seeds away, but I would actually like them. Did it really not go into this one? That's wild that it thinks you should go here. I guess because it's considered to be a block. If I do that with crimson seeds, yeah, it goes there too. But the jungle grass didn't go. I have it favorited. I'm so silly. Okay. I could probably... I don't really need freeze bombs ever again. So let's put those away. I was going to do something else down here, but it's slipping my mind. So we'll just head over to the Shimmer. Get some honey out of this. Okay, just kidding. The way you do that is by extractinating. So those guys, they unfortunately died, and then now they're alive again, but I never bought the thing from them, so that's okay. We'll extractinate, get a lot of honey. We still have some mud. Hopefully we have the money required to... You know what? Why don't I, just to be sure, I'm gonna grab some of these guys and just sell them real quick. We really need that tax collector. We need 8 gold, and for once I think we might not have it. Yeah, dude, we're low. We're low on money. I never built a money farm. I don't really know. Comically, I think Queen Bee is the fastest way to make a lot of money in this game, pre-hard mode, barring glitches. But do I have any like gold stuff here? Gold animals. Can diamonds be sold for a lot of money by any chance? Yes, they can. Okay, we'll just farm up a bunch of diamonds real fast and. We'll just sell those and get our 8 gold. I guess with a sufficient obsidian farm, you could like make a bunch of those little masks and sell them. What do we got? What do we got on money? 7. It's almost. What else can we sell? These compasses. I don't need quite so many shackles, yeah. Probably I don't need the fuzzy carrot anymore. Do we really need to be riding a giant bunny? Nope. Alright, you... Sell me a jungle pylon, yeah? We are now able to teleport to so many places. It's pretty good stuff. We got all this honey. I am just... I don't know. I have no idea if this will actually work for making bees show up. I am gonna go out on a limb and guess we actually need, you know, genuine hive blocks, which we can't get. But it's like, it's worth a try, right? curious if this will work. I love moving slowly. Very cool. Okay. So maybe once that's considered a jungle, stuff will spawn on the honey. I don't know. Alright, I was gonna pump more water in here. It's okay though. Okay, so the problem is that there's a town right there, so I don't know if that's maybe making it less likely for stuff to spawn here. That's an issue. We might have to go deeper. And as if that was not enough, he puts the mud deeper! So there's not a whole lot I can do here. I pretty much just have to wait for the jungle blocks to the jungle grass to spread. Unless maybe she's in a jungle biome. Will she sell me jungle seeds? Maybe. Cucked. What a missed opportunity. Maybe what's his face does it. Witch Doctor. She sells jungle trees. I wonder if I... Water leaf. If I put the water leaf boxes, can I actually farm those, I wonder? Let's just put this right there. Do I have any water leaf by any chance? Let's just go to the ocean real quick. Well, actually no, let's not go to the ocean before, let's grab some obsidian, because I know we're sitting on a stockpile of it. At least I thought we were. I see obsidian bricks. I don't see obsidian. It put it in a different thing, didn't it? There it is. We'll expand our desert. We will add some sand to the ocean, probably, just for... Because I think waterleaf shows up on sand next to the ocean. Yep, we have desert torches now. Very cool. We're going to expand the desert off to the west here in a bit. so if I want Waterleaf to show up, I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that I need, sand out here. And I can get, like, seashells and coral, and that's great. That is not Waterleaf. I could be completely misremembering where Waterleaf is from. Hey, you know what? It does not hurt for me to grab up all this stuff, right? And we can see what all we can make out of it, I suppose. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Oh yeah, I need 2 pumps. That is what I wanted. Get that honey going. Alright. I want to see what all this stuff can make. Coral torches can be placed in water. Breathe water, Capricorn helmet, just aesthetic. There's that sonar potion, which I do not care about. Seashells, make shell piles and reef blocks, who cares? Starfish, make stuff I don't care about. Yeah, this is all crap, basically. Okay, that's an outlet pump. We need an inlet pump as well. I suppose maybe I should figure out some kind of farm for these materials that I need, because it's becoming mildly annoying to try to get iron from the Shimmer. Which we could do. Thankfully, we can use the higher order materials to do that, but I don't think I can use tin. We're going to test this. Yeah, tin just becomes copper. And then copper just becomes like dirt, I think. Yeah, clay, actually. Tungsten, however, will become silver. And then silver will become iron. This kind of thing is like exactly what I'm okay with for the Shimmer. Just kind of like a time saver, so to speak. Not really that obscure of a mechanic. Pretty easy to figure out on your own without needing a wiki, actually. But the rest of it maybe is less good. Outlet pump, inlet pump. Okay. It's about to be real honey hours up in here. Inlet pump on the right side, outlet pump on the left side. I actually want this totally full before we switch to the other one. be like a better way than for me to manually prime this crap, you know? Maybe I should just keep reservoirs above this stuff that I can just send in whenever there's an issue. I could do this up here, actually. Tempting. Like we made this little pool. Okay, yeah, that'll do. However, I better not screw it up because it's my last reservoir of honey. Okay, so we're going to take the grand design. We're going to change this to red. Down there. Bro, is that not spilling? Did that really not give me enough honey to... Oh my god. The other one's definitely full. This one somehow isn't. And I think maybe it needs to be totally full to be able to do its thing. I'm trying to think if there's a better way for this. Like a better way to get these blocks. Like, because if I could turn solid honey back into liquid honey somehow. Maybe. It certainly looks full, but it's not spilling over. There we go, it's spilling over now. Okay, we have doubled the speed of this machine, I suppose. It was quite slow before. We have, we've had the lava running, for example, for a while, and this is like all the lava we have, which is not amazing. It looks like I have the machine on, but I don't. Honey just flows at a monstrously slow rate. Really couldn't hurt for us to go ahead and... I mean, we're not going to set this up, we're just going to set up the infrastructure for it. Because at some point I am going to want to speed this up and do things like pump lava into my lava fishing spot. Okay, you. Oh. Is it running? Yes. Why isn't that one working? I'm confused. The top one's not running. Did I put the inlet and the outlet in the wrong spot? There's the inlet. Yeah, that is correct. There's the outlet. Stacking these wires worked just fine before. So there's no particular reason it shouldn't be working now. Oh, are we... Oh, we ran out of wires. That's what happened, and I can't see it because I'm stacking them on top of each other. Okay, that's fine. We have the money now to buy some more, so let's do that real fast. Would help if we actually wired it up, yes? She does say buy more than you need. It's actually pretty good advice. Usually in video games you can just ignore almost everything NPCs say, but that is genuinely good advice. Alright, so our honey flow, the ultimate capitalist. Clearly that's the goblin. Okay. Honey flow is way better now. It's still not great, but it's pumping. The machine is running. Let's... God, I almost want to just, like, make this into a quick house. Just, like, put a couple of... Just make it kind of janky, you know? Nothing crazy, just regular-ass wood. I mean, this is a house. We could put the guide up here, in fact. And then we could just... Let's see, we could even put the slime platform here. And we could just kind of do that, and then that's considered a house as well. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess if we put the merchant here and the guide, they're gonna be very happy to be up here on the surface. Jungle surface. Yep, forest pylon, but we don't have the money for it just yet. But yeah, soon we'll have a pylon right next to spawn, so I could just go wherever. This water's a bit low. I just want to get the quest done, though. I mean, we're getting jungle fish, so that's a thing. God, where are all the jungle enemies? Like, I know that I put a little house next to this, but... oh, come on. Because like the whole thing, to get the bee to spawn, we need some stuff from jungle enemies. Although, you know what? If I filled this enough, If I filled this enough, we could possibly get jungle crates, and then maybe all kinds of things would be... Wow. That's a hammer. 70% hammer power. It's a better hammer. Okay, we're using a rockfish instead of a flesh grinder. That is not at all what we're here for. Whoops. It's after midnight. I'm pretty sure it resets at midnight. Let's find that out, actually. Hey, 10 bars, lead bars, okay. Let's go talk to our boy here. Jungle surface, okay. Curious. Well... Let's just get an outlet pump here. We're gonna fill that up more. Alrighty, there's the outlet pump. We already have it all wired up, we just have to turn it on, really. Should collect all this crap. I mean, first of all, there's ore. Second of all, there's money, which we, oddly enough, need. It's like the entire game I've pretty much been ignoring money farming. But now that I'm building pylons, they're like 8-9 gold each, so it's kind of important. Okay, you, it's connected directly to that pump, so we should be good to go. I just have to place down a timer and the pump itself. And then maybe we'll just, I don't know, maybe we'll fish for crates, why not? Could you imagine doing this by hand, how slow it would be? But instead, on a quarter-second timer, we're just filling it up at Mach speed, basically. Almost. That'll do. Not bad, not bad. I mean, I guess we could just do jungle crates. I mean... Huh. And just, like, hope that we get what we need. I mean, I really just need this jungle crap to expand. Well, let's get old Johnny Piggins out here. Get the chum buckets. Get the magma snails, actually. Well, wait, does the journeyman bait 30%? That's good enough. It's fine. Fishing potions, crate potions. So we'll stop when we get a jungle crate. This has got to be deep enough, right? Like, it's really deep. It's like both deep and wide. I could make it deeper. Double cod. Just a material. We're certainly getting crates. But not the good kind like you want. Now, we know that with this setup, it is possible for me to get the big boy crates, because we got dungeon crates before, and it did in fact give me dungeon blocks. There's a golden crate. We haven't seen a golden crate yet. That's the highest rarity crate that there is pre-hard mode, outside of the specific biome crates. But we don't particularly care about that. We specifically want jungle crates right now. There it is. There's one. I might as well keep going until the crate pushing runs out. I need to throw something away. Oh, another one. Okay. Let's put the chum bucket away. Where did the pig go away? I guess he's on a timer, maybe? "45 seconds. So I don't know if it's going to give me things like hive or not. Hive blocks. But there's like all kinds of stuff I would possibly want from a jungle crate. Like if I could get the anklet of the wind or whatever, which I'm pretty sure only comes from jungle chests in the regular game, or jungle crates. But if I could get that, we could get a really good upgrade for our boots. Okay, that's it for crates. By the way, it just occurred to me while I was looking at my inventory, I do not need this damn slime spear anymore. That can be sold. That's hilarious that the guide found his way down here. He just fell, I guess. Like, okay. I wanted to see what double cod can be made of. Seafood dinner and ammo reservation. Shouldn't there be preservation? Reservation. Okay. Obsidian skin potion, silver ore, fiberglass fishing pole. Wow, okay, alrighty, okay, alright, that's an upgrade. 22% to 30%. Hold on. Hey, you. You're not selling the pylon anymore because the guide decided that he was gonna just teleport to the bottom of the world. Very, very cool. He needs to have a friend with him. That's kind of frustrating. How did that even happen? The door opened and he just walked through? Like... Listen up, bucko. You're going on a little trip. Ah, fuck. I wonder... Will that summon the wall of flesh? No, because it's not lava, right? Although, I do think that if you happen to dump the actual guide into lava, you no longer need the voodoo doll. I'm not sure about that. Okay, so we're getting aglets. Climbing claws. I thought the aglet was from jungle too, so maybe we just need the regular crates? I don't know. Tsunami in a bottle. I mean, we're finding stuff. Like, there are things that we're getting. Cloud in a bottle. Alright, Turbo, well thank you for coming by, I appreciate it. Hope you had fun. I am probably going to be bailing before too long. I was actually planning on, I was going to leave once I've done the killer, the queen bee. I was planning on doing Wall of Flesh today, but it's just, it's kind of taking a while. Oh, that's why he left, because somehow the lights got taken out. Okay. You know what would be nice if you could just buy pumps. Wouldn't that be cool? I want to test something. So, Mr. Guide is not in the right spot. I swear if he's... Oh my god, he's right there again! That's an actual house. Okay. They're sticking him in the graveyard. And he's still in the graveyard. And yet his actual genuine house is right there, reserved for Jake the Guide. Do we have to brutally murder the guide again? Is this game gonna force me to commit a war crime once again? I'll do it. Oh, he's wise to my tricks now. Not really sure how those torches got erased, but it's fine. Okay, outlet pump here, inlet pump here. Something interesting has happened. Something really interesting has happened. The water has vanished from the top one because I let this thing fill up and it screwed the whole thing up basically. So, I think we might just need like a fifth one up there that to reset it, it just pumps in from the bottom and then it like comes out of the bottom and then goes straight up to the top and fills up all of these. I would have to redo this whole thing though, so I just don't particularly want to. That's part of the issue, is I just don't want to. We're gonna test something. Just for fun. Just to get a better understanding of this, actually. Can I just put... Ooh, just one. No. Maybe two? I mean, with water, it's easy to fix, because if I really wanted to, I could just do the thing, right? Like this thing. So inclined, so that's easy enough to fix manually, but the other ones won't be, so more to come on that, I think. I think I'm gonna need to think about, like, a reset switch for this stuff. Or maybe some way of, like, forcing it to shut off once the water gets to a certain point, right? Because as long as it doesn't fill this up, well, why did only the top one get screwed up and the rest didn't? That's the interesting question. Like, the rest of them just kind of fixed themselves. Probably because while this thing was pumping out and emptying out the rest of this, God, why does Seth keep dying? He just doesn't want to spawn up here. Like, what's the deal with that? This is perfectly suitable housing. Maybe he doesn't want to spawn up here because I'm sitting here. Okay, he's up there now. Wait a minute, what was that? those bees? I feel like those were bees. I feel like that was a beehive that rolled off the top of this thing and then... Those were bees, but they didn't seem to have any drops, so... Speaking of drops... I could have sworn that you got, like, spinies or whatever from those dudes. I absolutely did not mean to buy 2 of those. That's okay. Bamboo is just for aesthetics, I guess. I mean... Seems cool. Maybe I'll make my ocean biome out of bamboo. Just right here. It's not like super aesthetic looking, but that's fine. Well, that's nice. That's like an improvement. But it's not entirely what we want, right? Like, we really want, we really want to get this bee online. We're gonna pump a little bit of honey, not too much. Oh my god, is that not working anymore? Like this one up here? I see it pumping, but it's not actually sending it. It's fine. We're ending up with a surplus of honey either way, so I'll just leave it alone for now, and we'll sort of make some kind of improvement to it later. I want to look at this abeemination again. So, stingers, hives, bottled honey. Stinger is the only thing blocking us. And I'm pretty sure you can just get that from... Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's make a little bit of obsidian so I can get a little bit of sand, right? Actually, I think if I'm clever, something I could do is I could just take this last quarter-second timer and pop that there. I think that should be sufficient if I want to pump a little bit of lava. Get a little bit of obsidian. Yeah. Okay, so that was easier than I thought. We just, well, hold on, I need to reconnect my water system. Alright, so this is the thing that goes to just all manner of places in the world to fill up fishing, whatever. But instead, this is what we want to do with it for the time being. Yeah, these pumps are handy. I mean, it took some doing to get them functioning, but eventually we got something working. Okay. Okay, so we got the obsidian. I want to make bottles. Extractinate. And then glass. And then bottles, if I can find them. There they are. Okay, and it actually should be as simple as, just while I'm standing in or near honey. Yeah, I mean, it's really not going to hurt for me to have a whole lot of bottled honey. And then we'll make our hive, and then we just straight up need the stinger and nothing else. So I think you can get it. I mean, I know you can get it from hornets. I don't really know why the hornets aren't spawning unless the jungle biome just it's intersecting with the town, the miniature town, a little bit too much. Okay, that's everything I need for the abomination, except for the stinger. So, like, yeah, there's the town. Here's my, like, the underground that oh, shit. Here's the underground that's, like, somewhat below the town, anyway. Okay, I'm gonna need to block those in, I guess, because they'll just roll directly off the world. Very cool. Yeah, the honey's not doing jack. Huh. How can I speed this up? Other than by farming, just like farming jungle seeds. There's probably a way to get jungle seeds faster, but just trying to see if there's anything funky I can do here. Just regular dudes spawning down here. We're hearing the jungle music. We are in the underground. I guess I could go down to the cavern layer, like, maybe that's what I'm missing? That I'm supposed to be in the cavern layer? A lot of this is that it's just, I think it's just, like, the fact that this is regular mud, and the fact that there's, town up there, so now there's bunnies and stuff spawning. Like, I just... I think I just need to expand this as the bottom line. Let's see. How can I get a ton of dirt really fast to turn into mud? I know ores will do it for me. Obviously I can get... Well, ores will make clay, and then clay will, I think, turn to dirt. Wood, maybe, can be transformed into dirt? That actually might be it. We're gonna find out. Because I do not remember. But that is certainly a renewable resource, so... And one that's not like a nightmare to farm in large amounts. Of course, if I do go down there and expand this, I probably am going to want to put something in the cavern layer, because that could be... I don't think that's what I'm missing, but it could be. There's some jungle grass seeds. Couldn't hurt to have. Let's just go to the Shimmer, and I'm like pretty sure you can turn this right into dirt. Yep. Okay, we're gonna, go home, go to the jungle, and just to make sure I'm not losing my mind, we're going to, rope down. We're in the caverns now. We've been in the caverns for a hot minute. Okay, caverns start here. We'll go down a little bit more. Okay, we got some clouds here. Double block it here. Why not? And I'll just stick the jungle grass seeds like right there. And it'll grow, and then we'll have cavern layer. I don't think that's what I'm missing. I think it's literally just that I'm too close to the two NPCs here. Hey. grass seeds. Just so this can expand faster, we are going to connect this up. Oh. And, I don't know, maybe in here as well. Maybe this is a little too ambitious, but I want to say this makes it expand faster when it's got more places to go. This is a little odd though, because I can totally hear the jungle music. It's got to be the town. Wouldn't it be nice if we could get more seeds from the jungle somehow though, like a lot of them? It's probably something I'm missing. I may want to just look that up, like how to get seeds more conveniently. Although this will give us everything we need, like it will expand. I am going to look up jungle seeds. Good old wiki slop. Actually, why don't we not keep it paused while we're doing this yet? So the jungle can expand. We'll just chill in the house here. Okay. You could turn it into walls. Fine. Oh, that could be what I'm missing. I could need walls, maybe. That may very well be it. So we need a lot of seeds for that. I'm able to shimmer mushroom grass seeds into jungle seeds. Natural underground jungles begin 60 feet in a small... What? What? Well, there's my answer. That's why this is happening. Purchase mushroom grass seeds from the Dryad. Okay. That's so silly. Why would they make it possible to buy mushroom grass from her, but not jungle grass? So, that's wild. I think this is maybe what Doesn't He was talking about. Okay, this is below 60 right here. So it's kind of wild. I mean, it's fine. We needed to make a mushroom house anyway, but it's just mildly frustrating. That's just how it's done. Okay. That's okay though. That is a-okay. That goes like that. I'm just gonna grab the granite blocks, and we'll make a little granite house down there, and we'll put the Dryad into it. Actually, it occurred to me that I could use my fishing areas as houses, couldn't I? Yes, I could. Just expanding this out a bit. Just in case, because I may want to be able to farm mushrooms off these hanging things. We'll literally just put a bunch of granite walls here. That's... Oh, wait a minute. Does it need to be made out of junk? No, it doesn't. It doesn't need to be made out of... I was trying to think of, like, for the future, does it need to actually be made out of the materials? There's no way. It's biome's the only thing that matters, because there is, like, a mushroom man that you can get later, and he wants to be in a... Like, he will only show up if you have a mushroom biome house, I'm pretty sure. By the way, this slime grappling hook that I've had, I didn't realize it has multiple, I was this many years old when I realized that actually you can, it gives you multiple, you know? Very long and goofy room. Okay, terrific. Granite candle. That's cool. Anyway, it's just like an orb. Alright, you. Come to think of it, there's gotta be like a mushroom pylon too, right? Yes, there is. Truffle and Dryad or Guide. We do not have the Truffle, he is a hard mode guy. I wonder if I put the guide here, does the surface thing become unusable? We're about to find out. Not enough villagers living near the current pylon. Okay, could stick the angler here. Does the angler not count? Does it have to specifically be like the super happy guys, like the ones that love to be on the surface? Alright, that works. Alright, you. Huh, okay, it's kind of cool. I do want to make those faded, faded, faded. Okay. Be nice if I could just turn off seeing these entirely, but I guess I just can't do that while I have this thing in my inventory. Like, can we just, like, be non-mechanic mode? I don't know. Anyway, you're now selling mushroom grass seeds. How about that? Our transportation really has gone wild here. That was interesting. I'm submerged, but not entirely. Huh. Well, anyway. Let's go straight to the jungle. Now there's not enough guys there because I got rid of the dryad. So we'll just stick, I don't know, the clothier, I guess. Who cares? I want the witch doctor, but I need to kill the bee. So much in the way of seeds now. Try cavern layer as well. Because, like, you know, certainly the cavern layer is going to be far enough away from that town at least. So it couldn't hurt to have dudes here, right? Thinks that's just a regular cavern. Oh my god. How many tiles, how many blocks do we need, I wonder? Considered jungle. There we go. We need that many. Alright. Alright, now we're in business. Now we got... Yeah, now we got the actual jungle slimes, and this is what we needed. We got hornets. Yeah, buddy. We need this platform to be longer, I'll tell you that much. There's some vines. These guys are doing reasonable damage to me as well. There's the stingers, okay. Okay, there's the abomination. I want to say that she enrages or something if you take her to the surface. With that said, I don't know how much I care. I think I might be able to just be the man, you know, so to speak. Just be yourself. Honey for bee, but not for me. Wait, honey for me, but not for bee. I'm gonna reference some increasingly obscure memes until I go nuts. Alright, go back to the mushroom biome. Talk to this fella. Alright, vines can be made into blade of grass. You can combine all the fancy swords into a bunch of crap. But in general, I just don't. I mean, I guess I could wear, like, jungle pants or something. We could fool around with a jungle outfit. I'm not gonna. Let's see. And the stingers can be made into flask of poison. Who cares? Thorn chakram is a fun little weapon, but we're not going to do that. We don't have jungle spores. We're going to need to, like, set up areas that spawn those if we cared about that, which we really kind of don't. Alright, anyway, I think I'm just gonna summon the bee, and I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it above ground, like a madman, and we're gonna try to use our minecart track. And I don't know if that's gonna be good enough, or if maybe I'm gonna want my actual, thing, my arena. But I can always drop down to the arena if needs be. But we are going to buff up, because I don't remember how tough, Wait, what's going on? Hold on. Why didn't... Mr. Potion? Mr. Potion... Go there, please. Okay. So this could be a horrendous mistake. Let's see. Regen, endurance, swiftness, iron skin. Mr. B, it won't let me summon the bee. Gotta be in the jungle. Oh yeah, he's pissed. She's pissed. Maybe. Can I take her out of the jungle? Maybe that's when she enrages, when I take her out of the jungle. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If we gotta, we just have to build an arena. That's all it is. Summon her in, like, the underground jungle, I guess, and just do an arena there. Double as my Plantera arena, I guess. It's not... It's fine. It's fine. Okay, what the hell? Oh, I'm too close to all these chests, that's why. Okay, so what we'll do, we have honey blocks and things still. We'll just go back. We're gonna make a little bit of honey. Wait, no, that's the other thing. I do need to make this honey this honey drip a little bit more efficient. Pretty sure I determined a minute ago that like half of the thing was no longer functioning for no particular reason. I am tempted to just... See, the problem is that... No, there it is spilling out. It's like mismatched on the timings, though. Why is it happening at 2 different times? We'll just wait for this to land and settle, and then... So no, this is functioning just as it's supposed to. Pump? Okay, whatever. We'll say it's working. But is the lava working? I think my lava may have turned off. I feel like they've done some kind of wonky thing to fluid mechanics in this game. I mean, don't get me wrong, the water looks good. The liquids, I like the way you know, I like the aesthetics of it. But... there's something funny going on here. Of course, it is possible I just built this thing wrong. Maybe it was supposed to be a little wider. We'll just prime this thing. Why not? So only take a second. Whoops. Come on. This is probably good enough. Let's find out. It's not quite spilling over. But we'll be mildly lazy and see. Oh my god, is it not? Oh, that's ridiculous. That is so nuts. Okay, wow. It's gotta be, like, right about the spillover, or it won't work. Well, either that, or I've built this wrong, or I've wired it wrong. That's also possible. Let's turn all this off. Turn it back on. Something's wired wrong. Don't know how it could be. We have 38 wire. Oh, I'm so silly. It's not. Well, no. Yeah. No, this should be working. Everything's wired correctly. What? Is there no outlet pump somehow? Somehow the outlet pump got destroyed? I see there's no outlet pump. Somehow the outlet pump got turned off. Like it got broken out. Did I break that tile? Like what? Okay. I have no idea how that happened. Okay, we're gonna test something. We're gonna test, like, how many times I have to grab this. Well, okay. It is just decided randomly that there's no longer enough lava for me to get from this thing. Like, that's not enough lava to grab. You might be wondering, why is that happening? The answer is fuck me, right? Because I have no explanation for it whatsoever. You would think this would be self-sustaining, by the way, because you would think it would be like, wow, it did it again. It did it again. It just decided it wasn't. That's wild. I'm telling you, man, there's something janky. janky about the liquid mechanics in this game. Look, boom. Take that, boom, fine, boom, boom, boom. But yeah, this should be self-sustaining once it gets started even a little bit, because it would be splitting off. But it seems like with pumps, they don't split off the way it does by hand. Like the thing I'm doing now doesn't seem to actually work. But then again, it does seem to be working if I specifically set it up not as a pyramid, but like in this funny little configuration. Anyway, whatever. We've got those going now, so we should have plenty of lava and honey. Moving on. We're gonna go to the jungle. We're gonna get another stinger. What do you mean there's not enough villagers living near the current pylon? How did he get moved out? That's so weird. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, it's because I broke his house. Yep, that'll do it. You know what? I think I already had stingers sitting in my chest, come to think of it. But it can't hurt for us to... Hello! Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. I thought it was, but it's not. I thought that was the flower I've been wanting that helps me regenerate mana fast. But instead it's just like a dye. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's make sure we live through this, because there is a... mimic. Tree spikes. Not something I particularly care about. Fuck. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I don't know if we actually got the stingers or not, but if not, no biggie. Okay, so we're gonna get a bunch of honey blocks. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna get a bunch of high blocks. Gonna go home. Make a couple of abominations. Sure. We got 3 now. Can actually make the tiger climbing gear now. If I felt like it, I could turn that into the frog webbing. So let's think about this. Our boy should be here. Okay. Frog gear, frog webbing. Grants the ability to swim if I had the frog flipper, which we don't. Master ninja gear with the tabby and the black belt. Grants Jiggers a chance to dodge attacks, which seems pretty nice. I remember I'm pretty sure that's hard mode though. Tabby and black belt, I think, come from hard mode dungeon. I could go ahead and make the frog webbing, because it's like, if I can break this stuff apart via the, Shimmer, there's no real reason for me not to go ahead and do this and see what all it can be made into. This is fall resistance. I mean, I don't really want the auto jump though, is the thing. Oh, that just becomes the frog gear. Okay, with the flipper. Okay. Well, we don't have the flipper. Like, if I were to put this on... Okay. Auto jump just means if I hold down... Okay, that's not what I thought it was. This is pretty good then. Yeah, I do want this, actually. I have no idea what I would possibly want to replace. I guess the cloud, the tsunami in a bottle. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I could probably get that puffer fish from fishing in the ocean. Increases jump speed. Yeah, actually, no, I don't care about this at all. Let's just put it away. We have another magic mirror. I have no idea. I think we got that from the Mimic just now, actually. Alright, so we got slime platforms. We got no mud. We got one endurance potion, so let's not screw this up. This is the spot, right here. We're gonna, this is fine. This is okay. I'm just gonna make a thing here. You know? The old arena. It's possible I'm making a huge mistake. It's possible that I'm just making an area with a million ads that are going to show up. And it's going to be a really shitty place to fight Bee Queen. Certainly we're going to put some campfires. Those will increase my regen for the fight. I do kind of wonder if the frog jumps might might actually be better than double jumps in some ways. Just that initial height that it gives you. Okay, we're gonna see where the campfire fails us, like where that buff comes off at the top left. Okay, it leaves about here. mean to dash there. So would this be sufficient, I wonder? The other thing is, it just occurred to me, we don't want her loot falling to the bottom of the world, you know? Should I go get my gold? Is that gone? Is that gone for life? Yeah, it's... well, there's some gold right there. We're gonna make a little bit more mud. Just a little. Well, actually, no. I mean, I will make the mud, but... I do not want to make the floor of that thing out of mud, because that will just encourage bad guys to show up and spawn in my arena. So we'll just make it out of wood. Something that occurred to me when I fought the bee last time, I did not have a food buff, I don't think. So I'll get one of those real fast. Just take the steak, why not? Okie dokie. Will this be sufficient, I wonder? I don't like those guys up there hanging down into my arena. Not so good. But we do need this to continue being jungle, yes? So it's fine. This should be good. I guess I could have the mana power potion as well, so some problems, but this should be okay. Okay, Iron Skin, Swiftness, Regen, Endurance, eat the steak. I forget trying to get my mana back up. And that's a bit of a problem. That ceiling up there. Also, I neglected to make a floor. So, we're gonna have to do some fancy movement, I think. To catch the falling stuff. But that's fine. Taking the map away. these out of the way. I mean, the arena is okay. It's not the worst arena I've ever built in my life. It could be better. Okay, it all dropped onto the... I'm good, it didn't fall at the bottom of the world. Alrighty. And there's the witch doctor. Probably go ahead and fight her again with this slightly improved arena even. As long as my buffs are up, this is really not bad at all. And we're not fighting her in like super de-duper enraged mode, which I'm pretty sure is what happens when you take her out of the jungle. Press H there, I meant to press J for mana. It is kind of cool that she spawns the bees in, though. Because they have, like, they drop HP and mana. Three of them. So we'll use 3 of them while my buffs are still up. I don't know if I'm missing any buffs or not as time is going on. Kind of listen for the audio cue to know if I'm hitting her or not from off screen, right? The ceiling. This is not the greatest, it's not my greatest move to put that ceiling there, because she can pass through blocks and my shots can't. Okay, terrific. Let's see what our ill-gotten gains really are. So we got the sparkling honey, which is, for a little bee pet. And he is incredibly cute, but I think we gotta stick with Spiffo, because I like Project Zomboid. A flawed but fun game. Alrighty. So our first one, we get a bunch of bee wax. I think bee wax, legit the only purpose of it is to is just to make the special gear, but I could be wrong about that. Why don't we let's go up here. That is not where I want to be. I want to be with the guide. Yeah, it's to make the bee, well, the bee nades, and the hornet staff, the bee headgear. Yeah, you just stack it to make bee armor, and it's a summon outfit, which is pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. We could become the Bee-mancer. It's also the high five. Summons killer bees after striking your foe. That's kind of cool. That's new. Bee nades are really fun, if I remember correctly, and we even just kind of got some, so that was cool. I'm gonna sell the bee hat. The stuff that we got, some of it was just vanity. Jagged hive pack increases the strength of friendly bees. I don't think we're gonna be, I don't know, maybe with the bee nades, I don't know. Beekeeper. Bee hat, bee pants. Certainly two of these hive wands can go away completely. We can place hive now. This little bee guy goes away. Wow, we do get a lot of gold from that. Alright, so we've got a bow here now. Wooden arrows turn into a column of bees. So if I were to like change this just to regular wooden arrows, it's just like, it's just 5 bees come out. It's kind of cool. I don't think it beats Aqua Scepter, but it is kind of cool, I have to admit. We're gonna sell that. We don't need the bee's knees. As far as making either a summoning outfit or a, you know, just wearing the hive pack and using bee nades, I don't know. I think I'm actually pretty happy with my current setup. Once I get a mana potion anyway, or a mana flower, or whatever it's called. There's one thing I want to do, by the way. It is not going to let me teleport to the jungle pylon because there's no longer 2 guys over there. I want to send the new witch doctor fella over over here because he's happier in the jungle anyway, and I think he may even like sell something that I want here. Hey, buddy. Where are my explosives? Because you would think that the bee nades would be going right in there with those, yeah? Got bone torches, okay, once I'm in here, sort these? Huh. That's curious, I guess. Oh well. By the way, we could still do this, Eternia event thing if we wanted to. Like, you put up a stand and, it's just like a whole thing where you fight off waves of stuff, and I don't think you really get anything for it except these admittedly very powerful summons. I am not a fan of this tie-in. It doesn't really interact with the rest of the game very much, other than giving you these mildly overpowered summons. There are bosses and things that will, oh shit, there was a traveling merchant I should have checked out. By the way, we should be, like, going through here every so often looking for the skeleton man, because we really need him, to find a radar. Maybe next Blood Moon, because it, like, jacks up the spawn rate of everything. Anyway. That's probably gonna be it. Let's just go here real fast and see, like, hey buddy. The jungle is the center of his voodoo spirits. Changes the color of nearby water. That's kind of cool. Blood water. I remember these. Yeah, he sells these. I'm pretty sure he only sells these fountains when he's here, so I can change color to look like it's in a different biome. He's also got the pygmy necklace. Gives me more max minions. The blowgun, which can use seeds for ammo. Which is kind of funny. I don't know if that'd be particularly useful, like, I guess for collecting seeds. I don't know if the seeds are specifically just ammo or if it's the regular seeds as well. But here's the more important thing. Here's the imbuing station, yeah? Now let's go back to town. Used to craft weapon imbuement flasks. This is another boss thing. I can make, like, flask of poison and probably other stuff if I had to guess. But this is a flask of poison, so if I was using melee, it's just like a buff. It's just a buff that you put on for bosses. Not so good for me as being a caster as I am right now, but yeah, I mean we're pretty much ready for Wall of Flesh. I mean, I would like to make a couple more potions. I would like to find, if possible, I would just love to find that damn flower. I should have planted more grass here. If you make it long enough, if you make it long enough, it doesn't matter what the low chance of the thing spawning could possibly be. You're gonna, even a 1%, you know. It's like there's just enough blocks, right? Alternately, I could just get owned by all these spikies, that'd be cool too. Just take massive jungle damage. I do need to, like, go through and destroy all these plants though. Anyway, that was Queen Bee. I think I probably am going to call it a day. I have some things I need to take care of. But I mean, that's another boss down, and then nothing is really left, unless I wanted to do this Eternia thing. Nothing is really left in pre-hard mode. So we'll probably just jump right onto Wall of Flesh next time after. We might, like, spend a minute trying to get a blue flower. Honestly, if the game just doesn't want to give me one, there is a chance I will just, like, swap to being a summon guy. Because guess what? I don't need magic to summon. But then again, you typically use magic attacks with a summoning build anyways, so I don't know. I could get like a arrows or something. Or I could use beanades, actually, as my attack. Beanades plus summons, that could be cool. Solid damage. I don't know. I have to think about it. It's too bad the sky blue flower wasn't the one that we wanted. Staff of regrowth. Wait, what does that do? Increase alchemy plant collection when used to gather. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know it did that. I was going to do something, and it has completely slipped my mind. There was one more thing I was going to do before... Let's see, I was over here... I was doing this. I was going to put something in my inventory. It was going to be... So we've got the mud. It was going to be the seeds. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Because I had, like, 700 jungle grass seeds, and I want those in my inventory for next time. However, the game has decided that jungle grass goes somewhere else. Those are grass seeds. Those are crimson seeds. So the crimson seeds and the grass seeds go to 2 different places. Very cool, and I guess the jungle seeds go to yet a 3rd place. So where could it possibly have placed my jungle grass? Unless I used all of it. There's no possible way. I made like a million of them. I mean, it's fine. I can just... Okay. Either it's in my inventory or... Oh no, it's in my inventory. It's right there. I'm so silly. Alright. Yeah, so next time I'll expand out the jungle biome, and we'll just look for our little blue flower. And if we can't find it, no big, I'll just switch to some other build. So... Alrighty, that is going to be it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Till next time.